Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I don't know, it has been kind of a busy day. I don't know if I would describe it as good, you know? But it is alright, I am surviving. Okay, so I did some grinding. Oh, is Twitch thinks I'm live, but also offline. Love that Twitch preview. Alright. Okay. So we're at Mount Town. I did level up a little bit. I didn't realize Claudio and Chandra were up for a higher level. Claudio is like Dragoon, and I haven't actually sieged what Chandra can do proper. What? Why are you knocking? Please go away. Been up all night. A crazy rock star at the top of the mountain plays guitar into the wee hours of the night. Sweeping arpeggios and wild pinch harmonics are so brutal I can't sleep from all the head banging I'm doing. No. Hang on, let's follow the road. Are you looking for the music collector? He lives at on the top of the mountain. Be careful, though. He works hard to avoid unworthy guests. This is our 15th outing as a ghost hunting club. No, we've never found a ghost before. Probably got a good feeling this time. People say there's been ghost sightings around here. If anyone can find it, it's my team. Buster Brett. I'm not getting any readings over here. My gut's telling me I'm close. Find this ghost if it's the last thing I do. Gotta be really careful saying that in a video game. Let's see, crack machine. Old coffee machine, lovely. Oh, I also bought a few things, so, you know. My son ran off into the cave after reading some online message board. He went to find a ghoul. He may not be successful like his brother, but he sure is heart. Oh. Whoa.
What's that smell?
Is
that roses?
Definitely not roses. Ugh, smells awful.
I smell it too. Could be popcorn?
What's wrong with him?
worry. He's going through some stuff.
Oh. Nice.
Looks like Alex isn't the only oddball here.
That's fair enough.
Oh yeah, there was an honorism post this morning. Something about the ghost of Simi Park haunting the cave.
Oh.
Let's go quick. I can't stand the smell.
I feel like it's got to be something like a subjective smell. What? You are not a god, you are a man, and like all men you will die. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Very out-of-body experience. Yeah, so I cleared one dungeon, and then I tried to clear another dungeon, but I didn't have enough stuff. Or I'm missing something. Southern Cave. I love these 90-degree switchbacks. It's called a hair whip. It's my signature move. Oh, very nice. Let your bangs fall into your eyes and jerk your head forward while torquing your shoulders. To do this, you should be able to cut through small bushes. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Just like Shantae. Tip, get a job. Amateur, amateur. If only I could get across this bridge, then I'd be able to find the ghost. Interesting. It's a skort. Interesting. Don't know why they would. Oh, no, if you fuck up the landing, you fuck up the run. That's why they have that thing there. Oh no, Rory's been blinded. Oh no. I love how it is just sunglasses like Final Fantasy.
Read for me.
Okay.
Walking through it is unavoidable. Make sure to heal your party. Okay, very good, very good. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I did not walk into it there. Hello, Ghost Hunter Man. How will I give you a call, though? Would I not need, like, a phone number or something? I'm here to find the ghost semi-pack of Semi-Park. All I found was this, Charlie horse. I know, one told me going outside is gonna be so much work. Good lord. Well, this looks like... This looks like the way forward. I don't know, this seems... more... I mean, like, I'm using things. I'm using tools I got. This gnarly path seems... gnarlier.
Wait for me, baby.
Read for me.
I don't think anything should be bad here. We just... if we just attack. I want to save the PowerPoints.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was probably pretty necessary. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, I was right. My intuition was sensible. Hello? Just my own say ditto. But first, take a second to catch my breath. Okay, weirdo. Oh, jeez. Okay, this seems a little excessive. I guess let's save first. I feel like we might have just taken a massive shortcut. Oh, you know what? I do want to check. Oh yeah, there's no... Battle speed is set to max. Yeah. There's gotta be a mimic or something. Oh, does Rory really not have... Okay. Hmm. Is this gonna be what I think it is? There's no way. It's kind of boring if that's the case. Oh. Okay, that's better. Okay. I mean, maybe we skipped a bazillion things. Maybe we didn't. Okay, these guys are a pain in the ass. I think actually LP toss would be great. I would prefer to hang on to stuff and do a soul capture. And should I heal? Probably.
Wait for me,
Hmm. And yeah, Claude's got this, which is pretty nice. It's kind of... He's kind of a Dragoon, but not technically, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I don't have enough... No, I do not have enough XP to level up. Good to know. Oh.
Let's take a break here.
Alright. What's the auto?
So, how did you get interested in the disappearance of Sammy Park?
Can we not get into that now? I'm sick of hearing about that poor girl.
Easy, Chandra. I've been interested in missing people for a while. The idea of people vanishing is something that hits close to home, you know? So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park. I followed the link, and it brought me to the Onism 1999 post. The one with the video of her on the elevator. I kept going back each day and keeping up with what you guys posted.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat rooms for parents of missing kids?
Oh, no, I don't, get off on it or anything. My little brother went missing when we were young. I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
Okay, let's go see the wizard. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
That's fair.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? That's cool. Most guys aren't brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that. Also, you do know that's a girl's shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl's shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime. This show represents everything that is good about life.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just, assumed it was a girl's anime with all the exploding flowers, pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime. Without this series, the art form would have never progressed. You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977. Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon. This series was revolutionary for its time and set the animation and writing standards for everything since. You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human. If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters. It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh. There's an episode, season 16, episode 309.
Oh,
called
jeez.
Run Run Harunatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches. This proves to me that...
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap ever. Just
Oh,
forget
damn.
it. Enjoy your shitty girl anime. Don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy, but what you have borders on an obsession.
That's probably fair. Don't have to be such a dick about it though. Okay. I was gonna ask, huh, I wonder why they didn't have a save point. No, I understand why they didn't have a save point now. And I definitely wanna... Okay. This is gonna be very necessary. I see that chest. I'm sure there's something to it. Oh geez. I don't think this would work, but okay. Just had to try. Yeah, because I could see... Well, we'll see. Kind of assume they want me to drop off somewhere, but I can miss. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. And what button have I been pressing? Okay. I got confused. Ah, of course. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Also, okay, sorry, I was concerned that we didn't have audio for a second, or game audio. Wait a minute, why does the Mimic have so much HP? I don't know if I've seen this thing do damage. Never mind. Oh, and yeah, never mind.
Panda barrier.
Trade all stuff. I mean, you know, that does seem like would probably be pretty good.
Stat swap.
Damn. Okay. I don't think we're in like really serious trouble here, but it is gonna be a thing. And I'm just waiting on a soul capture here. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Sorry, hang on, let me adjust things there. Okay. Let me break into one of these sodas. I might need some energy. I got up earlier than I like to. And yeah, it kinda, I don't know about threw me off, but kinda threw me off. Oh, buttons. Alright. Oh, I do have less PP than I did before. That's interesting. Rory's probably in trouble here, but eh.
Check out my
Oh, wait, did you pull the gun out?
For me.
Probably heal. Yeah. Oh, damn it, man.
For me.
It's almost like blindness makes it harder to hit stuff or something. Jeez. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, Michael. Oh, why'd you get rid of the gun? Why did you get rid of the gun? What? Oh, sorry, Alex. Oh, jeez. Dude, come on! Okay, well, I guess that was a waste of time. Okay, so I get rid of blindness and it doesn't change anything. I still can't hit anything. This is great. Oh, come on, dude! There we go. Okay, what's your specials? Spread items. That I don't think is super necessary right now.
Photo shoot.
What? What? Oh my god, dude. What? Dude! Michael doesn't even have blindness on! What is happening? How? What? How?
My camera.
Jeez. What? 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 Why did the guy just not do anything? And also, what does he not? Does Alex not have blindness on right now? Shouldn't he? Yeah, I think we just have to, we just gotta go all out here, because that seems like the only way this is gonna happen. What? No, I said skills. Soul capture, the skull, I guess.
Photo shoot. And a barrier.
I'm really hoping that the panda gets sunglasses. Not that it would do anything, but I just would love that. But no. And I bet the photo shoot's gonna miss. I don't even know what. Okay. I feel like photo shoot might have just like went through the cartas. This seems like really excessive, but it is what it is. Why does... don't know. I don't know why Michael has the gun now. I mean, it would have been nice before if he didn't just miss all the time. And again, the eye drops seem like they didn't do jack shit, so like, I don't know. Kinda like, do I really, should I care? My thought is no, but who knows. And also they can just blind you immediately. And that has happened too many times. Oh, okay, just miss. No fanfare about it, even remotely? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do! Yeah, what the fuck? These guys just... Okay, we'll see how this goes. I mean, the jump attack's like the only chance I think we got being able to do damage without... What? God, be shitting me. Oh, of course. Come on, okay, thank God. I'm glad this eye's a dumbass. Oh my God, that was insane. What the fuck was that?
Okay.
There was just nothing here? Okay. That's cool. This other fight? I don't even know if I should do that fight now. I mean, I should to get the XP because it seems like that's really finite. Stop. Ooh, this looks like it'll be fun. Okay. My tactic worked there. That's good. Doesn't always happen. I feel like having a little stop sign buddy might be good. I don't know.
Okay.
Enough XP to level up. Which I guess we can go do. Kind of want to save after all that shenanigans. So I have been choosing the one with the most speed. I guess we'll just keep doing that. Oh, there is this. I don't know. This popped up on stream, I believe, before.
I am sorry. I did not know you were here. You could have knocked. I was in the back room, in the stacks. As you can see, no one visits here. No one except the Dungeon Master. And he hasn't visited in almost a year.
Sahi.
Excuse me, but perhaps you have mistaken this for another floor? This is the library. I can't imagine you're here to read all these old books. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to read them anyway. You're not the Dungeon Master, are you? No, didn't think so. Forgive me. I hate to be rude, but I'll need you to remove your glasses. There are things in this room that aren't meant for your eyes. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to see. You understand, right?
Oh, wow.
Anyway, why have you come? What can I do for you? Oh, Crow told you to visit me? Oh, well, it's nice to have the company. Usually Crow sends people away. That's his job, you know. Outsiders aren't allowed in the Dungeon of the Mind. What? Someone gave you the phone number for the Dungeon of the Mind? I don't know what that means. Have I met you somewhere before? As you may know, in this Dungeon of the Mind, memory is unreliable and uncertain. There are things we can remember and things we cannot remember. You seem to be among the things I cannot. Please forgive me, but I want to have met you before. Of course, what I want doesn't matter. Only what the Dungeon Master wants matters. Okay, I've spoken enough.
Okay.
I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going down the floors, I believe. And at some point... gonna run into stuff. I'm trying to remember where I needed to go. I really hope I did this before. I assume this will work, but who knows? Okay. Eh. Okay, so can I see more stuff in here? It's too bad I'm gonna have to come back here to get that. I don't know if I'm done here. That's fun. I think I do want to go back.
My favorite gamer. Let's. Oh.
Okay, no, I think I should go and do that one. Because if I don't, I'm gonna completely forget that it exists. Stop.
Wait for me.
All right. Go back and see if we can't, Oh, hang on. Ever do this? Hmm. Oh my god. I didn't just completely miss some of these really obvious ones, did I? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I guess I did. Okay. No, okay, I guess we'll... I don't really care who gets what, necessarily. Especially since it seems like we're bound to get some, Especially since it does seem like we're bound to get some duplicates. I don't know if the duplicates... Well, I don't know. I really... Oh my god. Good job, me.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Oh. Was there stuff up here? Ooh, okay. Now I wonder if we get like a double jump or something. Probably something more sophisticated or intricate. I don't know. The Wine of Fortune. Very nice. Oh, there was some weirdness with swapping abilities. Putting on abilities that I can't remember. There was a button that I forgot what the buttons were to switch characters. You know what, actually, yeah, let's... Rory has... We're just gonna go in order. Because Chandra is like slightly less likely to show up. So, and I think all the equipment, like if we ran into a situation where in the story we're with just like Alex, Claudio, and Chandra, then I think it does at least refund the Cartas. So, okay, everybody at least has something except for the new party members. Which, yeah, that's, well, it's the best we can do right now. You know, I mean, like, I do wish you could grind more, but goddamn. Like, random encounters on the overworld. Like, I do kind of wish there was some grinding you could do. Get all of the best equipment, but this really doesn't seem like it's trying to be that game. This seems suspicious. Okay. All right. Did I get a dungeon key? I hope I did. Yeah. I know I kind of skipped a part of the dungeon, but geez, that was a while ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything, except way back here. Could be a little silly if, well, it feels to me like this would be a little silly. So we are getting in every fight. Can, because of course. Oh, that's cool. The LP toss isn't going to be super helpful here, but that's okay. Alright. I know I say that, but no, I think that saved us a lot of headache.
For me.
Okay.
My question is, why would you do this? Seems a bit odd now. Oh, this exact fight again? Good lord.
Check out my sick
We'll do that. We'll attack you. Just keep up the pressure, and we'll spam photo shoot as much as possible.
photo shoot.
Ooh, really hoping Alex was gonna go first. Damn.
LP toss.
Fresh blood.
Oh, we're okay. Oh, well, okay is pretty subjective.
Photo shoot.
For me?
Oh, thank God. At least something. At least one enemy's down. And Michael should be the one who goes next. Otherwise, oh, okay, I don't understand the speed thing here. Gotta be shitting me. Oh my god.
Okay. Heal.
Of course.
Check out my sick beats.
Okay.
Hiking stick. Cool, cool. Hmm. I'm guessing we're gonna get some double jump item. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to really do, but okay. I see what I gotta do now. That detective will be stuck down here forever, though. They made it so you can't... Possibly. Yeah. May as well just go back and do it. interesting way to do it. Because, like, there's a 33% chance that you do what I did. Take one of the holes that... You take the one hole you can't do anything with yet. Just seems like kind of a time waster puzzle. If you really want to call it a puzzle. Well, okay. Oh, jeez. Now, in all fairness, the way that the rest of the economy is balanced in this game, I don't know how well all the grind would be. If you could just grind. I mean, like, if there was random encounters right now, yeah, I could see that being pretty annoying. Also should have probably bought snacks, but you know, it'll be okay. Now hang on. Let me open my... Oh, okay. All right. Oh, right, we're searching for, like, the music master, whatever. Oh. Hmm. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's probably accurate. Thought about the spirit of the ghost woman in front of me. Realized there was someone out there missing her. Just as much as I was missing Sammy. Someone out there lost this girl. She was someone's daughter or sister or friend. Felt selfish for the relief, but can you blame me? Guys, do you think she's dangerous? She's a ghost. How much harm could she really do? So what do we do now that we've found her? I think we should talk to her. See why she's here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just seeing this ghoul. Hello. How's it going, dude? Oh, hang on. What's over here? Don't know. Hang on. Boombox Spectre, I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. You'd hardly recognize me, I'm so glad. Hi, I'm Alex, this is Rory and Claudio. Are you okay? Backbeat, the word was on the street. I guess you're dead. Can't be that okay. Why are you here? Shit, I feel stupid. Guys, what the hell am I supposed to say to a freaking ghost? You're doing fine, just keep talking. You'll make a connection. You'll make a connection, I hope. Why are you here? In this cave? Why aren't you moving on? Is that a thing you guys... guys? Is that a thing, guys? Do ghosts move on? I honestly feel like I'm just quoting movies at this point. Because maybe... gonna be the one that saves me. You haunting that boombox? Guys, I think she's haunting the boombox. You're my... He was supposed to be my Wonderwall. My Wonderwall. He was supposed to be my boyfriend. I made you this mixtape. Made it and gave you everything. Forgot about our date. Ran across the street when I saw you. So excited to throw my arms around you. What did you do when you heard me shout your name? Oh, jeez. What did she have that I didn't have? Stupid mixtape, I was never good at talking. Can't say things like you can say things. Oh, what's this song? Oh my god, what is the song I'm thinking of? Oh my god, why? I know what it is. Na 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 na. I wish there was a social excuse to write you, to make you a cassette tape or something like that. That, whatever that is. Teach you all about my life from side A, side B to side A. Something like that. When the red from my head poured onto the ground, everyone, oh god. Damn you, Shane G. Irving. This mixtape was for you, wherever you are. Oh damn.
Oh, what's that stench?
I don't smell anything bad.
Hey, Alex? You okay?
So 100%, this is not like a trippy thing. This is just how he is. Oh jeez.
I wouldn't touch him if I were you.
Lest you become similarly trapped by nostalgia. Dear friends, you must excuse my appearance. Had I known you'd be coming too, I'd have dressed as a plumber, not as a constable.
Oh.
Silly me, for leaks simply were not on my itinerary.
Oh, okay.
Truly an inspirational sight. I didn't know the Parallel were capable of making friends. I am impressed. Brava, child! Really didn't think you had it in you.
Claudio, this has gotten too weird for me. We should just leave.
Tell me, what do you smell?
A fresh river. Like
Oh.
the one that used to run through Frankton.
Popcorn. Our old couch.
Nostalgia.
Why are you guys even answering? Come on, let's go! Please!
Do you not have a taste for my perfume? Pity. The boys like it, though.
It's rancid.
Road!
It sucks. It smells horrible.
It's not horrible. Actually, it's beautiful.
It's childhood. It's my first computer. It's the paper of the first book that moved you.
Precisely! It's nostalgia.
Huh. Interesting.
I put it in a bottle and sprinkled it on things I want people to find.
Okay. Wow.
It's what brought all of you here. It's intoxicating.
Well, it doesn't work on me. So whatever you're selling, I'm afraid we're going to pass. Guys, let's go. Grab Alex.
I told you, you can't touch him. Ladies,
Oh, good lord.
I want what's best for you. Call that my own nostalgia.
Well, this sucks. Now, do I actually attack? Well... Somehow I feel like that's not gonna work. See this working. Yeah, I probably should have figured something like this might happen. Let's attack and see what happens. I get a feeling... I don't... Well, we'll see. I think it would only make sense to drag and jump. I feel like soul capture is not gonna work here. Wait, but I thought it didn't work on Chandra. What? We're gonna die here. We're definitely gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, figured. Oh my god, did they really just like steal the catchers? Jesus.
Lead for me.
Lead for me.
I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I don't know, pulling this kind of a maneuver is like... I don't know. It's like, haha, we're gonna fuck you over. And you're gonna have to, like, restart this fight. Haha, oh my god, aren't we so funny? I don't know. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's not like... Because it's not like, oh, you know... Oh wow, okay, no okay, I get it, yeah. That sucks. Of course it was gonna miss. Why would I think it wouldn't?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Well, what? No. Okay, yes. Well, oh, Jesus. You mean menu? No, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. That would have been the right thing to do and switch the catchers around. That's fine. That would have been... No, I wish it was fucking enter instead of I, J, K, and L. That's so weird, and I'm so not used to that, even remotely. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's gonna be better. Or they pull a fast one on you and it's like, oh, no, 2 of your party members are gonna suck. And it's always gonna be whichever ones you don't have equipped. But yeah, having okay, so you lose the battle, you go into the menu, you re-equip your party for the correct fight. But like, this is the only time I would think to do that. So I wouldn't have thought to have done that. I accidentally almost actually did what I should have done. Can I just leave?
Oh, what's that stench?
I don't smell anything bad.
Hey, Alex? You okay?
I did not notice the perfume tank before, but now I do, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Howdy! I wouldn't touch him if I were you. Lest you become similarly trapped by nostalgia. Dear friends, you must excuse my appearance. Had I known you'd be coming too, I'd have dressed as a plumber, not as a constable. Silly me, for leaks simply were not on my itinerary. Oh, truly an inspirational sight. I didn't know the Parallel were capable of making friends. I am impressed. Brava, child! Really didn't think you had it in you.
Claudio, this has gotten too weird for me.
I think this is the first time he's actually spoken as well.
Tell me, what do you smell?
A fresh river. Like the one that used to run through Frankton.
Popcorn. Our old couch.
Why are you guys even answering? Come on, let's go! Please!
Yeah, I gotta admit.
Do you not have a taste for my perfume? Pity. The boys like it, though.
It's rancid.
Road!
It sucks. It smells horrible.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
It's not horrible. Actually, it's beautiful.
It's childhood. It's my first computer. It's the paper of the first book that moved you.
Precisely! It's
I love the animations.
put it
Maybe
in
not this
a bottle
animation.
and sprinkled it on things I want people to find.
Don't you love that low poly ass?
It's what brought all of you here. It's intoxicating.
Well, it doesn't work on me. So whatever you're selling, I'm afraid we're going to pass. Guys, let's go. Grab Alex.
I told you, you can't touch him. Ladies, I want what's best for you. Call that my own nostalgia.
I just noticed both of them, Alex and Rory, have khakis. Wonder if that has any bearing on the situation, even remotely.
Photo shoot!
Wonder if maybe they steal, like, your unequipped... Like, if you did what I did and, you know, Alex and Rory don't have cards, they're, you know... Ooh, jeez. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a dragon jump on this sexy cop. And we can't do that. That's lovely. How about we get an Ambrosia off? Michael's good. Chandra not so much. Do that. Beautiful.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
I'm assuming that Dragon Jump is gonna knock that guy out. Knock that cop out. Yeah. Spread item, bandage. We'll just do a bandage. That should be fine. Miss.
Bleed for me.
Oh wow, okay. That was... Wow, actually that really was not that bad.
Looks like you were pretty tough after all. She's still materializing, so I guess I'm not immortal for now. Well, no matter. She'll see to it when she's better.
What?
Thanks for the nostalgic beating, bro.
We're not done kicking his ass! Bring him back!
Did you ever see the episode of Serial Experiments Lane where...
What? Why are you bringing up anime right now? After what we just saw?
No, I get what he means. He's trying to say what can't be said.
And that
It's the
is...
same feeling as Final Fantasy VII. We try to reach for the memory of Genova and it's gone.
Oh my god,
we
what
can't
a...
discuss it without thinking of...
Oh.
What was I talking about?
Video games in anime! Let's just leave this cave and get to Mark's. He'll know what to do.
Well... Yeah. Welcome in, Brad.
The elder Toguro? Or Siegfried?
That's not quite right. Close, though.
I can't escape. Well, the only way to escape is to take the path forward. Which, we're not finishing this game tonight, I don't think. When you're taken over by the feelings of nostalgia, just remember, just get a friend to punch you in the face, or the would you like to remove the cassette? Yes. Damn. Poor girl. I wonder how long she's been haunting this cassette. I wonder what we should do with it. We can give it to that Shane G. Irving guy, or we can return it to her brother who posted on Onsum. I don't know what's right. On one hand, her brother really wants his sister's cassette back. On the other, what if we gave... And she just haunts him for all eternity? Good point. I don't know what's right and wrong in this situation. Since you were the one to get the story out of her, I'll need to think on it. As interesting as this was, we're no closer today than we were yesterday. Yeah. Well, let's document this on Onisum and go from there. I think she's still out there. Thanks, Claudio. Okay, so is this... Okay, yes, this is a... Okay, so we did not meet the music master. Oh, also, Brad, I assume you haven't seen any of this game. So, hold on. Let's go to the mine dungeon. I'm trying to... I don't think there's anything new I can do.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Let's see here. I feel like there was also a lot of catchers that I just completely missed and I'm forgetting about. Oh, I feel like there's a few VAs that I'm like, oh, it's that person, but I can't remember. Could probably just look it up. This door or something? No. Cool. Got that, but we don't have any keys. We got that, but we don't have any keys. Also, I didn't notice that island over there. That's something. Oh, was Yuri Lowenthal one of the VAs? I'm pretty sure Yuri Lowenthal is one of the VAs. But if I had to guess, I would say it was Michael. Drink for his body, may it be the most original of sins. I hear their daughter is perfect, that her face must be covered with an N95 veil or all would lose their minds with inspiration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I can really do. But yeah, this game so far has been a vibe. I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry, there's a strategy guide? I guess that makes sense. It's a bit silly though. $100 dues. Very nice. Really hope we get just like a jump. And in the mine dungeon we get a double jump. But who knows. Oh? Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, I should re-equip my dudes.
Hey, man, it's great to see you. How you been?
Hey, guys. Wow, did you get even more muscular, Claudio?
Or does he just have a very tight shirt?
Did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
I brought my friends, Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
So my new friends here wanted to talk about some elusive record they can't seem to track down.
And I don't have autoplay on.
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops. Claudia
Actually like 4, but you know, whatever.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop punk thrash metal?
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more of Bella's thing, I think. The eyeliner, choker.
Who is this enchanting young woman? Is she here as well?
No.
In spirit.
She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
Hissy fit. Do people even?
I was about to say.
I don't believe they do. So what sort of music are you into, Alex?
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
I don't think I have anything like that. Perhaps you noticed my collection of guitars?
Yeah, I think I saw it on the way in. You play?
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music. Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
Oh, okay.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
The power of metal unites all. You see, heavy metal is the oral.
Oh, I didn't even notice the loot on the coffee table.
In the world. It contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty. With the power of the metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
Well, he got our cousin home.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive. It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure and intrigue.
I'm holding back so many thoughts right now.
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. And besides, like I said, I'm not really all that into metal. With all the bad fashions and teased hair.
Alex, you dumbass! Why?
We're moving forward. Our music is about things.
Alex!
I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply that heavy metal can't be about things.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
The soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect counterpoint to an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of 1 trillion angels. You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run and Melancholia Reigns Unbroken.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that. He has albums and albums filled with skeletons and decaying corpses. But somehow he manages to make music that speaks to the soul. Like Scene of Decay, The Stoned, Part 9. The first few songs of that
Very
album
nice.
are really beautiful, Alex. Disfigured by Eligas on High Altar of Honor. That's my personal favorite. I used to hula hoop to it all the time.
One of Mark's tracks were featured in some pretty great animes. Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
Yeah, okay, enough about this topic. Can you tell me about this tea we're drinking?
This here is something I only bring out when friends are over. It's called Dahang Pao. It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult to come by.
World famous, but exceptionally rare, huh?
Reportedly over 1,000 years old. Make sure you don't spill a drop. This is very special tea.
Where did you get this? It's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing, right? Can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related. It would be a very long and very complicated story. And
Very
no
okay.
disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible for you at this stage, young man, to understand. Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain the circumstances by which I came to possess this rare leaf. In my youth, I was something of a tramp.
Oh my god.
I lived for journeying and discovery. I had a partner, a very good man, who became ill in his mid-30s. At the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet, but I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form. Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life. He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him. The letter was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man. It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my journey. After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga.
I also really wish you could adjust the audio a little bit more.
My friend, who only a few
But,
weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing healing powers. Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I was in shock. I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure. But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest fire. Naturally, I demanded proof. There was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. Angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the week. Now, despite my anger that they would not let me test the tea, everything had been incredibly happy. In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck. Soon a storm came. The storm was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide. This is where things became interesting.
Oh, now?
My was able to break away at the rocks, binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength. I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him. I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me. When we returned, the yogi hermit had left his camp, but he left behind the pot he created to cure my friend's cancer and a container of this tea.
Wow. That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Yeah. You know, it's valued at $3,000 an ounce.
And there we go.
So, what
Jeez.
did you kids come for? How can I help you?
Oh, my friend Alex here is looking for a record. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
That name. That sounds so familiar. How did you find out about this mystical LP?
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
Ah, yes. The Mystical Ultima LP Legend by Vela Wild.
Did you say Vela Wild?
Yeah. But didn't you know this already? It's on the cover. Did you even read it?
Suddenly, everything made sense. Sense.
Oh my god.
Guitar, her ability to fight with sound. Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I had been. I told her about the record, and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vela Wild. Probably a stage name.
Did I say something wrong? You, kind of stopped talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind? And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this Wild character? Damn.
Isn't that the same way that Nick Wilde is spelt? I'm just...
How could I? It
Sorry.
hasn't come out
Completely random connection. That is not a connection at all.
yet. Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until January 1st, 2000.
Oh my god, this man needs to...
Time traveler. Well, at least in this life. I couldn't possibly have this record. You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information.
Yes.
Thanks,
Is that Nick Wilde?
I know where to find this record now.
What? You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside.
We couldn't possibly have that interior as a walkable
Chandra,
space.
There's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met. Okay, a lot of this is going to sound out there, and I know that. So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
Hey, that sounded
Yeah.
pretty deep. Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes. When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sammy Park. I had followed a cat into an old factory and I found her there. She was alive and well, a bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known as soul
Like a
survivors
9.
appeared and took her away.
But also
Later,
kind
that
of
woman named
insane.
Bella
Had been living in an
told us that
abandoned
soul
factory.
survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own. She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one. With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities. Then we met Rory, and Rory had recently lost his sister and encountered a soul survivor himself.
Oh.
Then I found out that one of these beings...
Sorry, there's a car outside
I changed
in the
it out of my house,
distance that's
then
like
into a radio tower.
screeching.
That radio tower, it asked me to play this record, to broadcast it. So that's why I've been looking for it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
Rory, you lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We've lost someone before. You know what it's
They
like.
literally said that
That's what
like
drew me to
5
San
minutes
Marcos.
ago.
I see. What about the soul survivors and all that?
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
Yeah.
I had a kid
Checks
brother,
out.
You know? He went missing in 1985. Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors. 7 houses up the street. And he just vanished. Never came back.
Why did he get on his bike to go 7 houses up the street?
Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around.
Of course not.
And for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected. But every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right? That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work. And you know what's funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor. It's not like we were
damn.
shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance?
I think they
It's
did
not
talk
that
about
easy.
that.
Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like you don't think about it. And people like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet? And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
Easy now. Okay. Let's go find this record. Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming
Now-
along? Awesome! Back to Frankton. We need to speak with Bella, the girl who made this album.
So what?
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny? I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few
I can only
photos, but most
imagine.
of them, he just looks like every other kid to me. Round-faced, happy, playing video games, or falling off a bike.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him. And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother. I was a minute older than him. Claudia
Oh.
still gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or
Don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain?
I don't believe in that stuff. Well, not usually. Sometimes I do. It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something. And since there is nothing there, he must be gone. Sometimes people just vanish. They are there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers, but life has to move on. It's harder for my parents, I think, since they made him and whatever. But Claudio? I don't think he'll ever move on. It's all he thinks about. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair. He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
That's pretty fair. So Alex has a bachelor's in liberal arts? How the fuck is he this socially unaware? Literally, like, everything. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't fully explore the town. Either that or this is like halfway down the mountain or something. If you're looking for some sort of ghost girl, won't find her. Let's see. 2 is the menu button because we like logic here. Oh, what's the thing to swap party members around? I think I'm gonna switch Chandra in for Rory. I think that just makes sense. I'm kind of playing a little fucky with all the Ardas, but oh, okay. Alex had a lot of good ones before that boss fight. But that's okay. Swap them out. I'll probably focus on actually building them properly at some point, but not right now. But anyway, yeah, this game's a vibe. Oh, did I get enough XP to level up? No, I didn't. Also, Chandra and Claudio are leveling up slightly faster. Kind of interesting. I think Vela, when she was in the party, was the same level, but I don't know. Ah, of course. Oh, do we still have tank controls? Oh my god. Okay. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh. I think they had the power to walk through these. Oh. More bad brothers. Probably a waste of ammo. Oh no, they are slowly coming towards me. Come on. I don't think... I don't know how much I would enjoy OG Resident Evil. But that's something that I'm gonna play at some point. This looks like something. Hello? Not a place for children. What end did you make this trek? A good question. Oh, you know, I guess this camera angle probably would have been better. Forgotten Love, can you hear me? Let me check. The one on Steam, but that might not be. Which I think is like, I want to say it was the remaster that came out in like the 2010s. The HD remaster? Where? Am I forgetting how the alphabet worked? No, okay. Oh my god, yeah, no, I just don't have a lot of games on Steam that's start with R. Huh. Yeah, HD remaster. I mean, it's literally just called Resident Evil, and I feel like I would love to play the originals. And I think like the closest thing I can get is like there is a version of Resident Evil 4 that I believe is maybe not the release, but you know, like pretty much the original. Original PS1 Director's Cut, remaster of the Director's Cut, and the DS remake. Oh, okay. Oh. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I don't know how this works. Honestly, 2021 is a bitch and a half. Well, if you can hear me, I just want you to know I'm coming to help. Gonna set it all right. In the meantime, I need to borrow that gun. But I've got something for you. You'll remember this from the last time we met. Protect yourself, fallen girl. Okay, I am fine with not having tank controls anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Nickel for every remake on the DS. Well, now I'm curious, because, okay, define remake. Because I'm thinking, okay, so I gotta know what happens if I go into the light. I die. Okay. Because I'm thinking of, like, the My Sims games that were on, like, the Wii and the DS. I was like... The DS ones were not the same game. That's kind of where like a remake. But they weren't trying to be the exact same game, though. I saw my other self and felt company for the first time, yet here I am, alone in the soul space. Why did I follow myself? Are you following it too? The aroma? Oh god. Smell of beauty burning. This is the scent of hell. No. Okay, would appear there's nothing here. On that side of the log. Husband, a daughter, a home. Now I am without flesh. But I reside here in my own greatest memories. Ports of games on the DS that weren't initially released at the same time? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Is this gonna... Okay, so I can pop them. So I can pop them, but I have to, like... Okay, I fucked up. That's it. Also, I'm sorry, do I have... Can I walk into these? I guess I can't. That was dumb. But okay, I can't spin past the lights. Gotcha. This is gotta love those fixed camera angles. Sometimes they can be really good. What? How was that was right at the oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna work. What? Oh, come on! It's just me spamming the spin. And it not working. Like, maybe I could time it, but I don't think... It seems like it's gonna be a... Seems like that'd be a really tall order. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel confident I can do that again. Resident Evil, Flower, Sun, and Rain, and Xenosaga. Okay. Beelzebus. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess that's fair. Come on, attack me. Okay, this is gonna be painfully long. Oh, but I can get 2 hits. Oh, okay, and then he starts doing that. Okay. Memory card, bad brother. Cool. Oh.
Help me, good brother.
Forgive this aberration.
Oh?
I seldom speak when the camera is rolling. I know little of your strife, but what little I have seen causes me a great deal of pain. So I offer you some simple advice. Do not twist the good memories with the bad memories. Those who do run the risk of becoming twisted beings in their own right.
I can help.
Okay. Well, we descend further into what the fuck is happening. I feel like I'm gonna like look back on this and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, how did I not know that this was all just an allegory for the death of childhood and the death of nostalgia? I'm gonna be like, and if only I could look forward to myself and be like, god damn. I also wonder how many references I've missed.
Girl, here in the depths of hell.
Knowing that there's at least 2 Final Fantasy references very directly. And probably some that I've just forgotten about.
With what horrible
Oh, well, also, the jingle literally mentioning Final Fantasy VII and the sunglasses for blindness.
I know an original sinner when I see you. Just as I know myself when I peep the blackened pond.
Okay. Yeah, I shall attempt not to. I can totally fall off, can't I?
You have wounded me. You accuse me of original sin? To even know of sin is the sin. It is all around me. How could I possibly not conceive of a new version of it?
I don't know if it's just the light or if I'm actually starting to glow green. Probably just the light.
You take originality for granted. You're a fool. And that is why you must die here in the soul space. All alone. No friends, no loved ones. Just all the realities you destroyed before this one.
Okay. Also, Kasagi, Mysterious Kasagi X. Well, obviously he shows up later in the story, as one might expect. I might have spoiled myself on something. You know, honestly, I can't even remember exactly what it is. But, stuff happens and things occur.
Well, that was weird, right?
I thought it was exciting.
Sure, it was exciting, but like, there was a guy in a tank, and
Mysterious Kisagi X.
it was like a Kisage X film or something.
That guy.
Damn. I tried to bring it up a few times. Just felt incapable.
Something about Alex makes it hard to bring up.
Is the script good?
So, like, it's literally the thing from Final Fantasy VII with the Genova cells manipulating people's minds or whatever.
It's funny. I'm not sure if it's good yet, but it's definitely compelling.
What's it about? Is it another Kisage X kaiju film?
It's definitely a Kisage X film. No kaijus yet, but I'm only on the 3rd page. So far, it seems to be about a cruel boy who pushes his sister into a mysterious dark pond, forcing her into a mirror reality where she is someone else's sister.
Oh, that explains a lot more.
I haven't gotten to my character yet. All I know is my costume has wings.
What? Okay, so the girl that we're playing as in the whatever the fuck, seems like she's Carrie, aka Rory's sister, but also at times was referencing Alex's sister. So, yeah. The plot starts to make sense, some sense. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Oh, I guess we just have the entire party. That's cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could save. Or we could just go to interrogate Vel.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Vel and myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone. As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn-covered floor, I imagined what the title of my quest would be if my life was a video game.
Good lord.
It was becoming Apology Quest or Legend of Please Forgive Me. I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. I wanted to find her, and I really wanted her to be safe. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind and the mind of the internet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So, basically, if you'll still be my friend, I'd very much like that.
Okay, I accept.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
It was easier than I expected. Now, to convince her about getting the record.
Oh my god, really? Vela has joined the party. Expect Vela to leave the party very soon.
I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that had happened up to this point. They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened. I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record.
Wait, that's what you're gonna do?
Bella, can I ask you a personal question?
Oh.
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle. You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just... It's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon. I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mine dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
Seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, if I've got nothing else to do, let's get inside Bella's head.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys. It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Oh, something, you have a lot of disposable income. And, okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much the game gets super fucking weird, but then also is really good. It's a real strange balancing act that it manages to pull. Like, I would say that the sort of segments between the hell segments, the girl segments, oops, I touched something. What was I gonna say? I could probably do without them, but I feel like they're gonna tie back into something at some point here. We only have 42 minutes until showtime, and we really need to get the band together. Can you round up the singer, drummer, guitarist, keyboard player, and bassist? They're around here somewhere, but they're being a pain in the ass, so make sure to kick them into gear. Fair enough. Boing boing. I think I'm in love with the bassist. And the guitarist? And the keyboardist. I think I'm in love with you. Oh my god! Bartender Joe. I understand that reference, and I'm pretty sure there's a little guy on the counter who I also understand the reference. I'm serving another customer right now. Please come back later. By the way, please stay away from that exit. There's some weird stuff going on behind those doors. What the hell? And Valhalla. Good old Turing. Unfortunately, it appears they're all out of Hassie. What the fuck? Well, that is a reference I was not expecting. That's pretty good. Let's see. Little guy here. Oh, they fucked up my thing here. My party order here. That's fun. Oh, maybe these guys are soul survivors. Or I just miss a lot. That's fun. Chandra, thank you. I was prepared for it to be every single character who was not prepared for a fight. Because why would it not be? And you didn't get any new skills, no. That's fine. Now I really hope... There we go. Yeah, we could have done better there. Okay, sorry Vela, we are swapping you out. I want to say that Mark is a party member, but I don't know. Oh, you know, also... Vela seemed pretty good, but... Just do that. Okay, we're gonna get something there. Poke flute. Okay. It's not anything there. Also... Nope, Cat does not want to go off a ramp. I suppose that's fair. I love those trash can smoke bombs. Also, we only have 42 minutes, as I also understand that reference. Obviously to Squadron 42, because in spite of everything, it seems like it'll never come out. trying to think. There's gotta be something to getting them. I guess we just have to go through all the doors. Oh, did I heal? I did not. Let's do that before I fucking die. I really wish you could back attack. There, what are you called? Sheep Man. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. I would shout Chris at the top of my lungs, but that doesn't seem like the most appropriate thing. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I heard that DC Douglas played a role in something, and I was extremely surprised to hear it. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I did not. I don't have Resident Evil 5 anymore. I had it on the 360. I did go through the entirety of it. I will get it on PC, but yeah. Speaking of things that DC Douglas has done, I know that he played... Well, okay, I know that DC Douglas played, Wesker, but, you know, also he, years ago, he did a playthrough of, of the thing, of Resident Evil 5 with Proton John. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it was kind of wild because like he opened up one of the streams, DC Douglas, by being like, yeah, so a man got shot outside my apartment 5 minutes ago. I was like, oh damn. That's a thing. Maybe it was a car accident. It could have been either. And I also remember Proton John being like, you know, DC Douglas would take a break and he's like, guys, it's DC Douglas, great voice actor, he doesn't play video games all that often. Oh, Chandra's dead. That's... When did that... Ah, shit. Okay. You know what, actually, can I use an item and heal her before she actually goes down? Nope! Damn. Okay. Well, that's okay.
Parachute! Bleed for me.
But yeah, no, Resident Evil 5 was, It was the first Resident Evil game. I guess really the only Resident Evil game I've properly played. Which, yeah, I know is absolutely the best way to experience if there's one game you had to play to experience the entire game, it's definitely 5. Definitely not anything else. Absolutely not.
Photo shoot.
Bleed for me.
And we should be able to just power through this. Oh god. Oh, why did you forget to heal? Unfortunately, or fortunately, the mimics are really more... They just have a lot of HP, but I think it should be fine to just hit them with regular attacks. Now let's spread item. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, let's auto heal. Ambrosia. Okay, good. There was nothing over there. Oh, and I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Trying to stun the thing and get whatever treasure there was, but oh well. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, just attack. Try and spam photo shoot. That should help, hopefully. Of course it misses. It is too bad, Brett. You did miss the you popped in right after the perfume tank and the sexy cop fight. Truly was an experience of a boss fight. I don't know if I would consider these sexy bee costumes. But just Yeah, it feels like there's a little bit of a vibe going on this particular stream. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. Just fighting a wall, is that weirder than fighting a perfume tank? I don't know. No, well, it depends on the context of the wall. I also feel like Final Fantasy probably would not be... You probably wouldn't find the strangest fights in Final Fantasy. There's some weird ones. I mean, you know what? Okay, just the moment in Final Fantasy VI where you can suplex a train was a thing, but fighting the train was kind of cool. Okay, also, let's just bandage everybody. I meant to use the spread, but actually that also probably wouldn't have been better. It probably would have been a waste, because I think we're like one move away from finishing this fight. One photo shoot away from finishing this fight. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. You can just hold I, and it seems like things go a bit faster. Maybe? Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Boop. You probably don't just walk off the thing. Gotcha. Is true. Is true. Oh, maybe this is the first store I was supposed to go into. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder at the end. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I had kind of fucked up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did we get... Oh. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that hurt like hell. Can we just push this guy off? Be kind of cool. Why speak when the only thing worth hearing is the music I create? Okay, that's close enough. A beautiful balloon vela stands before you, blocking your path. You are transfixed by her pouty lips and striking contoured makeup. Kiss the No. Alex shyly walks away, too afraid to realize his innermost desires. Oh. Is this? Wow, okay. Well, this is gonna be a whole thing. But I have exhausted... I didn't try crushing the balloon with the panda, but if that was the answer... I don't know. Hold on. Can't just let any guy kiss me. That'd be gross. How do I know you even know me? Can I ask you a few questions before you slobber all over me? Oh. Okay, good. Mismatched socks. I don't think you've ever said any of these. But you know what? I think an out of 2 piano probably. Wow, I can't believe... Well, what's my biggest turn on? There's zero way it's beards. There is zero way it's beards. But also the last one had, like, clothing-related things, but maybe that's just the permanent wrong answer. I don't... Now, when you say disappointing my parents, what do you mean? I'm gonna say spiders. But I have a boyfriend, go away. Shh, do I have to actually... Okay. Have I not gotten a single correct answer? I swear to you, she did not say anything relating to these. Also, I have genuinely no idea. But that was, you know, that was different. I mean, I can just brute force it. Okay, so guys who can't skate seem like a better answer. Oh no, it's just random. No, Babyface was the one that got a But I think we're just not going to see for the third one. So I think... Wow, I can't believe you think that. I don't... That seems like... No, you were extremely wrong. She is a musician. 3, 2, 1? Okay, so the answer is 3, 2, 1. Yay! Oh, sorry. Tutor boing. She's practicing. I don't think you should disturb her. She gets really upset before a performance. You know how women can get. Right? Yeah, you do. Okay. She's practicing. I know you were trying to go for that phone, but you can't do that. That's illegal. This scale is hard. If you want me to play tonight, you'll have to find out the fingerings for the scale for me. Oh, totally not coming up with a lie as to why I shouldn't go on the stage, and I'm really having a problem here. So go find a scale book, or I don't know, find a musician to ask. Somebody who plays keyboard. Well, just trying to think. Neither of the characters. Let's see. God, do I have to go? Probably not get this guy. E flat. Why, boy, that is simple. Right hand is 2 1 2 3 1 2. Oh my god. Phone. Picture time. Look, I've never been formally trained on piano, but you know, I don't know if that makes any sense. Crap. Yep. Yep, I did. I cannot get on the piano now, dang. Maybe there was some other way to do that, I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is probably... I'm glad I don't have to come back here. I hope. So we're at 3 hours? Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. I do kind of want to try this. Well, I do want to try that, but I also want to do soul capture. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, blackmail seems like it would just kind of be a... Oh, Alex is dead. Unless he can literally move right now. Yeah. Well, ain't that a damn shame. Oh, that soul capture was very helpful.
Photo shoot.
Oh wow, I'm sorry. I just noticed the jiggle physics also. Like several fights in. Also, I gotta focus on healing. Way more than I have been. Yeah, I think Chandra's not long for this world if I don't heal right now. Yeah. Could have ended very poorly. Oh, you know, I don't know why, but did remind me, I did get a Phocopia. I'm planning on playing that on Mondays, by the way, at least for a little while. I got a I guess this is one of those games with the game key thing, so I hesitate to say a physical copy, but you know. It's like the box art is literally just like a screenshot from the game, which like I don't know. Ah, gotcha. Did we have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So many weird things with the gaming industry nowadays. Freaking like, I don't know, I didn't follow it too much, but just like that whole thing with Steam being a monopoly because every other DRM sucks. That was wild.
Looks like I'm joining you.
Oh, jeez. I just barely heard what Chandra said about joining her twin. Oh, God. I think that's what she said. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you know, hang on. Is there a new console generation that's been announced, that's been teased? The PS6? And Xbox whatever the fuck? Nothing official? Okay. My dad was like, oh, I heard about this new console generation. It was crazy. It's been so long. It's like, dude. Because, like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. I feel, well, we're gonna do this fight. For one thing. I don't know. I feel like he definitely was not, like, super into, like, the game industry. Just had a game store. You know? But I think at some point he was kind of big into software and stuff. But without being an industry insider, I feel like there's at least a few reasons I can think of that immediately come to mind why that console generation kind of got stretched out. I don't know. Maybe one or two things. Yeah. Also, there goes me forgetting to heal again. But also, we're... like, healing is just using items. Which... whether it's in-game or in battle or not. So, eh. Gotta be honest, I didn't even really notice that the... Oh, jeez. Is the survivor just constantly attacking? Oh my god.
Check out my sick beats.
Just as like a passive? That's kind of insane. Stop. 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 Everyone's actually pretty good. And I was going to soul capture the... Well, I did kind of want to soul capture a stop sign because it has so much more HP. It's doing a little dance. It's doing the stop dance. How could you possibly say no to the stop dance? Ooh, sorry, I didn't even really notice. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me read that again. Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound a timpani makes. Or is that your heart? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, you've put sheet music in front of me here. Now I gotta open up MuseScore and I gotta slap this in here. Hang on, give me a second. So anyway, Brett, how have you been? I saw the DS stuff is coming along. That's cool. Good, good. MuseScore always takes a second to load up. Yeah, it has been a hot minute since I composed even part of anything. But also, like, maybe like a week. And it feels like it's been like 2 months or something. Also, this is in 4/4. Hang on. Let's hang on. I'll slap this in here. You know, I do have... Okay, hang on. Part of MuseScore is blocking chat. Also, I mean, I bet this is genuinely just the exact song, but I feel obligated since I have the ability to just go and do this real quick. Okay, and it said flute. Not funk guitar. There we go. Yeah, that does seem awesome. Okay. Doesn't have any tempo indications, but just add on desktop audio to full. And that's all she wrote on this particular screen. Okay. I can't play my solo. Shit, I can't even keep beat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Bread. Did we watch one time forever ago? Oh, the drum movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oh my god, it's Whiplash. Without getting too into it, okay, so Whiplash, the drumming style of the main character was inspired by Buddy Rich, and I recently found out that like one of my family members, a family member who passed away a few years ago, was a part of the Buddy Rich big band, and I may, well, at some point in the near future, I might inherit that instrument from them. Which is just kind of a wild thing that I found out. Yeah. Literally the worst drummer out there. I know it's important that I go on, but seriously, I'll need something to calm my nerves. Something to calm your nerves, eh? Oh god. Now I gotta remember. Now I gotta remember my entire Valhalla experience. God, I would love to do that. I would love to do a playthrough, but I need like a bazillion people to read along, because I cannot read an entire visual novel by myself. That's insane. But maybe a gut punch? We're out of Bronson. What do you mean you're out of Bronson extract? Could use that stuff to mix up something similar, but VA11 Hall-A cyberpunk bartending action. The thing that this is a reference to. Some creepy monsters at the loading dock are preventing our staff from picking up the supply crate. Yeah. So, like, Valhalla was also had a crossover last April as a Cyberpunk Red DLC. And also, I don't know exactly why 2064 Read-Only Memories is also referenced, other than 2064 Read-Only Memories and Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartending action, takes place in the same universe. But like that is just a wild reference I was not expecting to see. Oh, maybe we're gonna use the polka flute here? Oh, hey. Brands. That's so cool. Well, what do you want to know? My biggest turn on? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my, I suppose with a nice baby face, a Leo or a Hansen type. Wow, okay. Well. Ah, son of a bitch. What do you mean this area is off limits? Well, I can't use the polka flute here. Cattail. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I would need, like, I mean, it would have to be an entire group of people. Because there's, like, well, it wouldn't have to be an entire group of people. There's only, like, maybe, at most 3 people talking in one scene. Maybe 4, but like, you know. There's a lot of characters.
It's delicious.
So, I mean, genuinely... genuinely though, Valhalla is the reason that I have a Kotatsu as a desk. Otherwise, I would never have found out what a Kotatsu was. I mean, maybe, but genuinely, probably that. Yeah. Which is funny, because now that I'm thinking about it, I joke that Disgaea 4 changed my life because of sardines. But you know what, actually, Valhalla probably had a more significant impact on my life because of that, now that I think about it. Just the thing you need to give someone a good prodding. Okay, well... I was hopeful. I figured this wasn't gonna be super necessary. That room is off limits. This room is for the one I love. You can't go inside. But I need to get the band back together. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3. One next. You'll figure it out. Also, this is the same model for the bass guitar. Unsurprisingly, but, you know. Oh. Alex takes the poke flute and jabs it hard into the man's ribs. Ouch! What, did I sleep and miss my daughter's performance again? What? I still have time. Gonna make this right. Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Check out my
I think the only real legit thing to do is just LP toss and then photo shoot when I get the opportunity. I guess we could do that. I do need to go and get Chandra some abilities. Chandra and Claudio some actual abilities. But I don't think going to the Mind Palace makes sense until we get the next tool or whatever. Oh, I guess let's just throw up a panda barrier. Oh my god, she is fast. We have a surplus of items here. It's fine.
Panda barrier.
Interesting style of trash can to have inside the house, but you know, it's to each their own. Mom is having another episode. Sammy's trying to calm her down. Ooh. Everybody's related to somebody here, I guess. And and that was the second soda. I guess we'll have to end things off here. No.
What are you making today? Making some soup for dinner?
Cheeseburgers. $30. Door piece? Okay. Well, now I gotta know why that's in Bella's Mind Palace. Yeah, close enough. Oh. Aw. Oh, shut up. What should I do? Take the... Sorry, little Vela, but Uncle Alex and his friends need this. Wow. Wow, cold. A Vela that has a comparable emotion capacity to you. Damn. I mean, you know, fair? But damn. So, I'm not 100% okay, Turing, what do you gotta say? I was about to say, if that was like Ooh. If the ability we got was just blanket, and somehow that lets us go off our sick ramps. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. No, we're gonna get the skateboard, which honestly I did not put together until now. Maybe I use the panda? What's your problem? Here, take this. It's too dangerous for me. I'm scared for life now. Thanks for that. Wow, okay. Well. So we can only go forward. Fair enough. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Oh, I didn't notice Michael dying. Okay. Well, that's on me.
Panda barrier.
I guess we'll just take it one at a time. So I want to say that this might actually be like a remix of one of the songs from Valhalla. This one in particular. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it 100% is. Oh, and then it just goes back to the regular combat music. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. Although this isn't the regular one, this is a particular one. Oh, what? Oh shit, when did they get... Damn. I should have paid attention instead of thinking about the music. I'm trying to think. Skate away. Oh, that's nice. Target the damaging all card. Oh! Shit, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that probably would have come in really handy. That's so much better. I wish it was higher on the list. Might not even get dragon attack off here, but yeah, that's okay. They probably want us to go through this door first. If I had to take a guess. They have a secret. I'm a piano tuner who can't stand out-of-tune pianos. They just drive me crazy! Last time I heard an out-of-tune piano, I smashed it. Lost my job because it was a very nice piano. So I'm pretending to be a guitar tech now. In here, shh. Don't tell anyone, that's my pet peeve. Okay, so I definitely did things out of order. But that's cool. Oh, you know, maybe I should have healed. You know, that's okay. Because now I can just absolutely dump everything into LP Toss 2.
Wait for me.
Oh, and Chandra's all dead after one hit. Doesn't... Oh my god. Okay, they just pierced all the Cartas? Okay. Well... Ooh... Like, the only thing is... I'll just have her attack. I mean, like, she doesn't have... Dragon Jump is a good ability with Claudio. And, like, using one item across the entire party is also good, but not all the time.
Parachute!
And again, we have the power points to spare here. Water here.
Check out my sick.
Oh, maybe also let's heal. You know, I guess actually, in all fairness, yeah, let's... Like, without any additional abilities, Chandra's in a really rough spot. Oh. It's a good thing most of the party consists of male characters. It's real grand. I'm sorry, what the fuck did Alex get hit that he's already half down? I healed, didn't I? I thought I did. It gives me a reason to do that.
Photo shoot.
Oh, I guess that's true. It's very possible, in fact. What am I doing? Also, you cannot hit number keys to do the attacks. Okay. It would have been a little weird for me anyway, but whatever.
Photo shoot.
And Claudio coming in for the kill, hopefully. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just want to do the Dragoon thing of literally just doing jump and nothing else. But also, I don't know. I feel like it's more useful, but also, but it might be just worse because it's 1.6 instead of 2 times damage. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hang on, let's see what you put. 35 bucks in the trash can? I don't think I'm gonna go on tonight. Oh my god, this is what the blanket was for? Nerf herder? Fair enough. Guitarist has walked onto stage. Good, good, good. Okay. I don't know what I need to do to get the one dude out of the way. The bouncer guy. But we'll figure it out. Probably something really obvious. Let's see. I guess let's save. That might be good. Did I not go in this room? $50 dues, black hairband. Okay, okay. We'll hold on to the money for now. That might be a terrible idea, actually, but oh well. There is nothing else here. Okay. Because I know I've definitely missed a few things. I did not have to go here. I did that. That is complete. And if it isn't... Oh no. Oh, this. Okay. Completely forgot about this. Do I have to use the panda? That does not seem like it's doing anything. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was gonna say it might be something to do with the piano numbers. Or the fingering, but that doesn't seem... That seems insane. Is there... I don't think there's anything else I'm missing here. So now I'm wondering if the piano isn't, or the ladder isn't something else, or something more. And what was here? That was just the ladder. Okay. I feel like I should have everything I need. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I want to do this. Okay. I was just curious what was going to happen. You know, maybe it doesn't move the walls. Maybe it does something I'm not seeing here. I don't think it did anything I didn't see. Oh. Wait a minute. Damn. Okay, I thought it was being clever there. Because that ladder doesn't seem like it leads to anything. But also, what the hell is this pillar doing? Can't go up here. Can I leave with this ladder? I don't... No, I can't. Okay. Is there a... Oh, okay, you do... No, I hit a wall. I feel like there's gonna... Oh, okay. What if? What happens when I skateboard into the panda? Also, you know what? Actually, I haven't looked up here. It looks like there's a platform that pops out, but I haven't actually seen that happen. I also haven't looked. Oh, that's interesting. Have to go straight off of the thing. Hmm. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, yeah, I might be in the same boat. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Can I? Oh. Wondering if I could get onto the panda and lift the ladder. Okay, and the game has a way to be like, what is happening? No, stop it. That's good, that's good. Okay, I don't see any other place for this ladder besides here. They're like... What? Okay. Alright, that was a puzzle. You know, honestly, yeah. You know, it's nice that they, at least 5, that might be giving me credit, but they... I see what I have to do. I think. I hope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is gonna take me to. We'll go through the door first. Shit, is it time to go on already? When my solo comes up, turn the volume down. We can pretend it was a technical error. I hate having to do these stupid shows. Okay. I do wonder, there are some, like, puzzles that over the years that I've just, screw it, I'm gonna look up, and I do wonder how long it would take me to have solved some of them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The thing in Final Fantasy VI with, nope. The thing in Final Fantasy VI with Shadow That that definitely would have stopped. Wait a minute. I totally missed this. Tried to step on the scale last thing I want to do is not fit into my costume. Do me a favor, could you step on the scale first? I know that sounds weird, but it'll help me. Wow, you're really fat. Okay, I feel better. Thanks for that. Well, it's also interesting because, yeah, I definitely did not feel like Vela was this self-conscious. She seemed pretty alright there. Hey, Red, get out. This area's off limits.
Lead for me.
Oh my god, what? Okay, I did not notice Claudio going down so fast. That's... wow. Let's... Supreme value is probably a little overkill. Whatever. Oh wait, Supreme Slice? Yeah. I should probably have done Soul Capture, but that's okay. Let's see. Probably, well, I guess we could throw up a pan. No, I'll just do LP toss. Dragon Jump might be overkill, but that's okay. Did I get anything from that? Maybe not. But that's fine. But yeah, I definitely did the Vela personality quiz out of order. Like, damn. It is nice to know that you can do it without actually knowing it, though. The answers literally being 3, 2, 1 is also hilarious.
Lead for me?
Go!
Oh God.
Check out my sick beats.
I do feel like Claudio is coming in more handy than Dragoons usually do in Final Fantasy. You know, yeah, I don't know. Just thinking of like all of the Final Fantasy characters. Like Freya is one of my favorite characters. But I don't know if she's my favorite character. Like honestly, he's probably my favorite character in Final Fantasy IX. That one I think I can say pretty confidently. Next Sunday goes crazy. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill every... Okay, we gotta kill everything, so... Okay, that's good. So this did have a purpose, very nice. Yeah, because, like, Claudio and Chandra... I mean, you know, we basically just got them, but they're already... I mean, character-wise, cool. You know, ability-wise, when they have... Like, their basic stuff is interesting, but obviously it's not anything super crazy. Okay, let's see if I remember where I needed to go. Because I do like... Okay, so favorite Final Fantasy character of my 1 through 9 and the 13 series. Oof. I can't remember if it was here. Probably wasn't, but we'll see. I still feel nervous. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna do this anyway. I can do this! What was I gonna say? Cloud and Zack are two very much... I really like them. Ooh, jeez. And... Okay, we're just missing one. Let's see, let's talk to this dude. Okay. I want to say maybe like Laguna. I don't know about... Squall's not bad as a character. Thank you. I probably would not have thought to save. Feels like I have been saving a lot. I do like all the cast of Final Fantasy V, and I definitely like most of the cast of 6. But I don't know if I would pick a favorite. So also, let's maybe equip. Oh, I forgot to re-equip. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I forgot to re-equip Alex. Good lord. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that might... Let's save again. Because I'm gonna forget if I die. Let's... Oh, maybe not, but yeah, it's good to save anyway. What do you mean you can't find the volume controls? Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna have to do the solo? Looks so totally freaking awesome. If only I sounded as good as I looked. I think the bathwater is still warm. I bet no one would notice if I sneaked off. Hey, Chaotic. Yeah, the inventory update was pretty good, but it was a little weird. I mean, having played 4.7 in PTU and seeing it in live, I'm glad with how much progress they made. Good lord. I'm probably supposed to go backstage. I don't know why they still are so hell-bent on doing 3D icons, though. And not just doing 2D, but whatever. Oh, there was the hospital scene that we didn't see, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well, whatever. Oh. Did this get an update? And if so, this is what it... I would hate to see what it used to be.
I've come all this way.
Wait, what?
Villa, do you know this guy?
Oh wow, okay.
There are 2 of you? Will you sign it? Please, please. I'm your biggest fan.
How'd you get in here?
What? Oh, that was easy. Someone posted instructions online. I just
This
followed the
was teasing a lol, meaning like this game looks different for 4.7. I've actually never heard of this game before. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Star Citizen changed a lot. Really took an interesting turn when they decided to go from extreme high fidelity to PSX style graphics. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see here. What all skills do I have? Oh. Just get that off, I think. Oh, shoot, let's do it. No, let's do an LP toss first.
Check out my sick beat.
Yeah, let's just do it. Tis fine. Yeah, I really would not have imagined that oh yeah, we updated and just put some extra bosses in, you know. That's crazy. I mean, I guess not the craziest thing, but like, damn. Yeah. I mean, it is definitely mimicking... I mean, obviously in the boss fight, it's not quite the same. But, yeah, I guess we can do this, why not? It is a little bit more damage. Really? Damn, okay. That's insanely funny that I would have... If you didn't mention, I would literally have never known. You know what? I think LP Toss probably does more damage, but we'll see. I should put up another panda barrier though. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Well, I guess that's a thing. Let me read the description. Target the enemy party, damaging all Carta. I assume LP Toss is gonna be the same thing, a single target. We don't get any benefit from LP Toss 2 in this instance. Yeah, Chaotic, you have... I don't know how much you've seen, but yeah. It is definitely reminiscent of some crazy, crazy angles. Fixed camera angle shenanigans that they did in some of the Final Fantasies. I'm sure there's more insane examples, but it's the one that I am most familiar with. Well... This could have gone better, but I think we've got this. Although, now that I say that, yeah, well, just gonna drag and jump just in case. What? You got like a bazillion skills. I should have used you. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have. Wait, when the fuck did they heal? Oh shit. Okay, we might be in for a little bit of a rude awakening. Let's use a gauze bandage on Rory. Just convince the the boss to leave. Curveball. That could actually be something. But we'll just attack, I think. Yeah, and now let's. We had a beefy. Yeah, let's do that. And try to get rid of that Carta before the end. I was thinking of some old animes too. That's fair. All right, Rory. Come on, you got this. Okay, no, you don't got. Well, you know what? No, actually, you do got this. Okay. Well, that was very close. I did kind of just. It was kind of just like, whatever. At the end there, I could have. Yeah, kick his ass with the fucking counter. Good lord. Well, can you imagine? Wait a minute, what? Why did you... You just killed Mind Dungeon me. What the fuck, Alex? It's kind of, the turn I was, thinking was gonna happen. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, the counter is real nice, but... And I mean, he literally died, did a counter, defeated the enemy, and did not go down, so...
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcasted. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted to play this here.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass has the best sound system out of the six of us.
That's actually correct. Back in my reality,
Oh.
I've written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
Hell yeah. That's fair. They're not gonna make me talk to literally everybody here, are they? Oh my god. One of the Ginger Sages is gonna say something different. And it's an RPG, so you know. Nope, not Vela 111. Need to talk to Ginger Sage. They're there to aura farm and apply a plot point. Fair enough. I still gotta check though. Bella V11? Oh, jeez. Oh, and that was the song? Hmm. It was pretty good. Some in the grand infinity of the multiverse. Yeah, I'm sure it's a hit. More Velas here. There are Final Fantasy games. Damn it, now I want to count. Also, I mean, like, main titled numbers or individual games. Like, are we talking, like, Final Fantasy IV After Years, 10-2, 13-2, Lightning Returns? All of the, like, weird little Flash game spin-offs. That is true. And actually, yeah, by like 19... Well, there was like Mystic Quest. And I think Romancing Saga, which doesn't really count, but I think might have had Final Fantasy. Held the Final Fantasy name in a few localizations, but yeah. I'll let everyone down, I'm sorry. Maybe my sequels will be better. But... Oh, are those supposed to be... Okay. I genuinely see that as X111. I don't... Because, I don't know. That doesn't seem like capital I. But, eh. I'm actually genuinely pretty sure that isn't a capital I, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Have you spoken to all of us? If you get bored of talking to us, maybe you can just listen to my music. Or plug yours. It is pretty bad. And I think the Oh? Do you want to say that again, bud? Okay, so that time, I did not try interacting with that ginger sage that many times, and I got however many ahahas. So that's got to be something. When this is over, please tell me that my song is beautiful. Just don't be awkward about it. Don't tell me that it's beautiful like me. Please just appreciate my art. My appearance doesn't matter. Only what I make, you know? Like, I appreciate you for who you are. Yes, you're kind of a brat, but Alex, you're really not that bad. I bet there is a reason why you are the way you are. Just like there is a reason I am the way I am. It's been so much of our journey learning about all of our friends. Why don't we ever ask about you? Who are you? Where did you come from? How did you get to be the way you are? I think that's what this song is about. Sorry I lied. Well, I gotta do it. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Okay.
It's beautiful, Vela.
Yeah, really nice.
Better than I could do.
It's
nice. Not what I normally listen to. But I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
Vela has left your party. That was a good song. It's real chill, though. And also, it did stop playing halfway through. You know, it is what it is.
I could tell that she wasn't happy with our replies. But none of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vela that we had never expected to see. A sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move. I remained as still and as silent as everyone else. My body motionless. I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vela's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
I hope she's okay. You gonna talk to her, man?
Sorry, did they say Alex left the party? Yeah, whatever. Go get her, champ. Panda has nothing to say. Oh, of course.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, did I get enough XP to level up? Oh my god, I did. Holy shit. Okay, let's... Let's do that. Let's do that now. Now, I have just been going for whatever gets me the most speed, which I do think is a little ridiculous. Yeah, no, I was like, I'll probably level up by the end of this, but it probably, won't be that bad. It's probably a terrible strategy of just, speed is the king here, but,
The Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested. Oh, no. You won't do. Oh, this is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education?
Do you know how...
History, Latin, astronomy... That offensive...
Do you know how to science?
Shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school. How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You do know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD. I ask the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice! It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you? Wow! He sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them! Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few more hours make?
Okay.
Can I go back a level?
Okay. Okay.
Well. Never really made sense. You could never come back to different floors. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see. Also not putting too much thought into, like, which things I'm leveling up. Oh, we're at the max. Cool. Sure. It's the camera, the choir, now he only needs you. I don't have any... Oh, okay, there has to be something that the skateboard gets me, but I don't think... Good job, me. I don't think I saw any, skateboard ramps. But, oh... You know what, we're just gonna go. It's okay.
You have mail.
Let's save. Also check mail. Oh yeah, yeah. Did I would not put it past me to have missed something that's super obvious. Let's see. Ooh. Hmm. Got attacked by birds, a smiling slime, and a rat that looks like it was stolen from Pokemon. So each day since, I found that there are more hostiles. Like today, I had to fight a little girl holding a brick. She was so aggro. Maybe there is lead in the water. Okay. There is more mail to read, or there is more stuff to read, but also I didn't actually look at the mail. Now that I think about it, let's do that. I am feeling like my throat's very dry, which I don't know why. Let's start with spam. What's this? Fun. Kasagi X's Phil Black Pie Cocktail premiered to technical disaster during the climax of the film. The projector failed and the audience waited for nearly 3 hours to see the conclusion of the film. Oh, nice. If you can't answer the question, why do we live? Why do we die? Why do we suffer? And then the projector broke. The crowd grew angry with anticipation. The crowd began to shout out answers to the question, improvising the plot. Ever since that premiere, it's become customary to shout out the answer to the question at screenings. So, Kasagi X fans, what answer would you have given? Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. So maybe the girl in the flashbacks just is. No, I think it's supposed to be some weird thing. It feels like it's supposed to be some weird combination of Rory's sister and Alex's sister, but I don't know. They're leading to something, and I will figure it out at some point. I mean, maybe she literally is like both of those characters combined or something. You went off with your friends to go shopping at the mall and you just vanished. Please respond by texts. Also, I think some of this stuff honestly kind of spoils stuff because I think they... I don't know. Because, like, we didn't go shopping at the mall. I mean, I guess we did go shopping at the mall. But, eh. But it wasn't really the mall. Eh. Okay. Stimulate the economy by consuming things. I was imagining we would see the thing, but Chance Arbiter. I just saw Vela run by. She was crying. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So I'm sorry, they said playground, either playground or park. Which I'm gonna run around because I may have forgotten where that was. I think it might be like all the way to the right of town, but oh. Huh, okay. As much as I would love to fight something, I'm not gonna fight a not gonna fight a stop sign one-on-one. That don't seem too fun. Hang on, Vela. Who are you? If you're looking for the good stuff, you come to the right Oh! Oh! It looks suspicious, but it's worth it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Is there anything else over here? Does not look like it. Yeah, that's yeah, that does seem like, I mean, if I found an herbal remedy, that would be, I mean, I would use it, but I don't, money seems kind of tight.
I want to tell
Yeah.
you the rest of my story. How I came to be in this reality with you. But I want you to promise not to judge me.
I won't judge you.
Alex, you're totally gonna judge her.
To understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe. The link between our bodies and physical space is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist as a visual representation of our minds. They are nothing more. Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical. Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe by using physical form to protect them from the harshness of existence. The very nature of being is to be in pain, is to long for and to be unfulfilled. To cope, we developed corporeal form. The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
More or less. Please, continue.
When I entered your reality, I was a much different person than I am now. My reality was much worse than this one. I was a girl who was entirely lost. From a young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness. I was a child prodigy in many ways. I had peaked by my early teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong. Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me. At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience. Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something that I had always known but had never really understood. After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both romantically and artistically involved. It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile. The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity. I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation came through in his playing that I had never experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before. Together, we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997. At 3:02 p.m., his daughter had come home and found us together. He hadn't yet told his children about me. I was a much younger woman.
Oh.
He followed her out into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult. I waited there until 3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned. He never came back into his own apartment. I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And he simply never did. I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him. Just like that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality and never returned.
And you never saw him again?
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998, 12:01 p.m. A minute into the first concert I had put on since his disappearance. I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it. I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I. This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age. I left the stage and receded into myself. The man who placed his arms around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much. It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind, to sever my ties to my physical form and exist in a different space. For many days, nights, minutes, seconds, I sat in my bed, slowly drifting further into my own depression, slowly pulling my mind from my body. When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial. I was just my mind, and I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine, hoping to find a reality that contained the him I knew, hoping that he had fallen into this reality, and we could be together again.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard. I was so nervous sharing that music with you guys, I almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
Well, everyone loved it. It was amazing.
Really? I can never tell what people think when I show them my songs. Well, what should we do now?
Oh. Yeah, we should play the record.
Lead the way.
Fellas, join the party. Save the kiss for someone else. Yeah, it's reasonable. I could genuinely see this game. You have a bunch of romance options. Then if you do save it for the end, there's like, in place of a regular like romance scene, it's just Alex is like, God, will I ever find love? And then somebody's like, hey, liberal arts major, have you ever heard of asexuality? What? And then it's just like, oh, okay. And then Alex proceeded to become world famous for his garlic bread recipe. Just the one recipe, not even like an entire cookbook, just one recipe. He stole the recipe from his mom. That also would not surprise me. I'm sorry, was that tip women are into glasses? I think it was. This seems like it's supposed to be something. I didn't notice before. Oh well. If you have an SSD, it probably won't be. I did see that one. And I do have it on an SSD. And I was like, I know exactly what this says. Oh my god, that's good. And I should probably save. I probably didn't. Well, I don't know. I suppose we'll see. Climax. Wait a minute, we're not actually, like, done with the game, are we?
Time is measured differently. For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael, it was days until school began and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless
Climax of the dreams? Okay.
where the oral world carried
In all fairness, I'm not... In all fairness, I guess that doesn't really answer my question.
For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play?
Yeah, we've come this far. It'd be stupid not to do it.
I'm ready, guys. I feel like something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Worst comes to worst, we made the world a little better with some beautiful music.
Just do it already.
Oh, we got puppet strings. That's fun. Hmm. Okay. You know, I'm feeling like, okay, everything was starting to make sense. Everything felt like it was turning into a really cohesive story. And then this happened, and it's like... If I really broke this down and analyzed every single thing, I could probably be like, yeah, no, this makes sense. This is all an allegory for something. Okay. Chain gun. Build power. How much did that do? 10? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll say it again. That it does remind me a little bit of. Okay, I mean, I won't say that this reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy VIII, where it kind of feels like FF8 kind of felt like it was like 5 games in a trench coat, very loosely tied together. This just feels like it kind of just feels obligated to go out of it to, you know, get kind of insanely wacky and zany for the sake of being wacky and zany, which isn't a bad thing.
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the music.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly? You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
Oh, that makes sense.
It would have been funny in any other context.
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Oh, the
Woman made of plastic?
death sound is sample of Ella's song.
She's like an android or something, but she's like...
Okay.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entity so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her! That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up!
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
So, what's the plan here? Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
I mean, we kinda did. Okay, at some point I gotta end for tonight. Seems like as good of a place as any, but let's see.
Alex, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere
Alright.
to talk for a bit. There's been something on my mind. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna get heavy. I did turn off the sensitive content thing, or I said no, please. I don't need this moment right now.
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately, thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on. My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend, and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish... You know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen, but life has to move on, right? You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing. I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
What? Try to kiss Rory. I'm sorry. I might be a little bit more distracted by something else. Are there well, I mean, I would assume that you can romance any of the party members. I don't have one that I would want to save, really. Or one that I want to over any of the others. Just a funny cutscene. Okay. Alright, we could... Yeah, we could do that. I guess. Bruh. Rory's just like, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
Hey! No. Yeah, don't do that again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Look, it's not like you're not cool, I'm just not into you that way.
Oh.
I get it.
Oh. You're being very brave right now.
I don't think I've ever loved a woman before. Not romantically, at least. I love my mother, and I love my sister, my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in a way that's filled with a romantic sense of love. I've had 7 girlfriends throughout college and high school. None of them lasted long, and I never minded when things were over. Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. I had a dream again. Yes.
Well, there is such a thing as a romanticism, my dude.
Free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time. We weren't old. We didn't get old.
Oh, okay.
In my heart, how well she treated me. I knew for the first time she was the only woman I'd ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts. She filled up every part of my mind, even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks. Nothing could be hidden from her, but I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge. She, unlike all other humans, was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. Now, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human? I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling?
I'm sorry, who was he talking about?
Light surrounded me. Someone
I thought I talked over it and he was talking about Vela,
I wasn't capable
but
of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only
the
for
android?
years.
Oh, okay.
And it was the android who told me.
Alright. Okay, interesting.
I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away to the periphery of my mind. I couldn't remember specific scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me. I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vela and Sammy, and I felt weird, like I had done something wrong, as if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. And just like that, suddenly I needed to see Vela. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Okay. Well, I think this is probably a good place to end. I don't know. I don't know. How much, let's see. I don't know, how much longer... Yeah, how much longer would you say I have? Hour-wise? Just wondering. I'm not in a huge rush to finish this. But also, like... Well, the thing I'm playing after this is gonna be Final Fantasy X, and that's, well, I'm not getting, like, too hyped for it, but I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, so like 2 or 3 more streams then, probably. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll call it for tonight. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it does feel like they very purposefully make a lot of the plot points like, what the fuck is happening? But they do it very well, and also, you know, actually explain what's happening and things, have some deep conversations. And, you know, he's pretty good. It is pretty good. Yeah, not too much else to say, I guess. Yeah. Until next time,